Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
No, I haven't heard. How strange is this wanderer?
Which should I choose?
Oh, wanderer,
An
why
important
do
part of cooking is
you
making sure the
wander
ingredients absorb the
Wolfenheim?
flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice makes perfect.
I like Escoffier, but I'd like sometimes just to silence her dialogue. Her voice is pronounced and her dialogue is long. So.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
All right, that is the mic check. Welcome to the stream. I am NOC. This is NOC is Gaming. Gaming. Where I provide my own voice special effects. Woo-hoo.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Star-Snatched Cliff is known for its views.
I got a little bit of that to do. Let's see how we doing here, Matt. 192, almost 200. All right. Also, yeah, I got 2 more Trouncemates. Maybe if Rex pops on early, I'll say Rex. Who do I need? Who do I need to go beat up for Trounce? Well, maybe
Know
I'll
of
go
any
beat
new
up the.
orchestral pieces? I like to swap out.
Be silent. She needs 4 roses, so maybe we'll go beat up Senora. She's fine. Skirk needs more knights. Unfortunately, they're not dropping knights right now. She's got claws. Excuse me. Well, she's got queens up the wazoo. He needs queens too, so we need more queens. So yeah, we're always going to be beaten. Okay, who do you need? And you need some more from the doctor. We haven't gotten up to level 8, but yeah, we need. That's right. We need to go beat up angry teenage puppet boy. All right. Just need to go beat up a Dvalin a lot. Yeah, I'm kind of stuck where he's at. Yeah. So yeah, we are going to have to go back and beat up some more Trounce domain bosses. I don't even know what she needs. I just know she needs these things, which are the Withering Purple Bloom. Purple Bloom. Is it Purple Bloom? Purple Bloom. All right. And Nilapala Lotus. Things I'd have to go grinding when I was doing my grinding.
How did I do that?
And I got all these other people. The only other one would be Ino. I know. Do you know? I know. I know you know. We all know I know. Yeah, she's I guess she's my latest. Dory. Sethos. I guess they're not in that. I guess they're in order of. You'd be nice if you weren't an archer. I'm sorry, I just have so many archers. Animo archers, even, it seems like. Diluc. I once thought Diluc might be kind of cool. I played Diluc. I got to play Diluc, one of those test runs. I said, okay, his character might be cool, his talent, might be interesting, but, I don't know. I've got my weekend now, so do I really need Diluc? Seeing as he bumped Satali. Hello, Rex. Good to see you again. I might put him up because I need better Dendro. Unless I get Nefer. In which case, I need Nefer. I need Nefer and Dendro. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. Are you hearing me okay tonight? Am I doing good? Yeah, it looks like I'm doing good. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Oh, and the other thing, the reason there was such a scuffed night last night is I made another thing with Firebot and it didn't work. So I'm just like, dude, whatever. And Ferret's asleep or something, so I can't bother her with it. Besides, it's late. I mean, it's 1 a.m. for her, so I have to wait for one of my days off to bother her and say, Senpai, help me. Help me, Obi-Wan Senpai. You're my only hope. She might have been cool. I don't know what she does, another Animo, but she's about, I think Mondays and Wednesdays are my days off. I might be able to catch her Sunday night, but like I said, it all depends on what she's doing. And remember, she's 3 hours ahead of me, and she's going to be starting her new job soon. So I try not to bother her when I project that she is supposed to be coming on. She might be at work, so I'm like, okay, I try not to bother her. But it seems to me, in my opinion, that Genshin Impact makes characters archers when they can't really think of what else to do with them. They're like, oh, well, is she good for the sword? Is she a great sword user? No, wouldn't be cute enough or cool enough. Spear user? No, we already got a ton of spear users. Sword user? No. Is she a catalyst? Well, she could be, but we already have a lot of catalysts. Oh, hell, just give her a bow. It's just like going back to Yehoda. It's like, well, what does she do? Well, she sneaks around a lot. She sneaks around a lot, and she's kind of a fixer and everything. So, sword user, yeah, but she's kind of scuffed to be using a sword. Well, she may be a catalyst. She could be a catalyst, one of those secret catalysts. No. I'll just stick her with a bow. See, why is he a great sword user? He's under the water. Why? He should be a catalyst or a sword user. He's under the water swinging a great sword around. What is up with that? Okay, if someone's going to be an archer, he should be an archer. Yeah, Sethos. Who is Sethos anyhow? Sethos was just this guy that showed up. Yeah, but it's not just that he's actually strong. That's not the reason. You want to talk about strong? You got to watch some of the medieval reenactment videos. Trying to pull an actual... Oh, Frimmy. Yeah. Oh, okay. Sorry, we're back. Well, it's not about his strength. It's about that you're in the water. He's a water guy. He's an under the water guy, which also makes me wonder why is he cryo? But it's swinging that thing underwater. It's hard enough to swing anything underwater. Swinging that under the water is even worse. Why? I mean, Dory, it's kind of funny. Dory is kind of funny that she wields a great sword. She's funny. She's small and greedy and funny. All right. She's an archer. All right. That makes sense. She's lightning. She's a bird. You know, ranged flight. If only, you know, her special ability is while flying, gliding on wings, can shoot her bow without rocketing to the ground in an attack. You know, that's what her special ability should be. Can fire from the sky. That's what her special ability should be. You know, spear, yeah, I can go with it. Lots of martial arts use spear. Rival or love interest? I can never tell them apart in this game, you know. Why is he a great sword? I don't understand. I mean, he just, you know, he's just, yeah. I mean, you would think with that suitcase he carries around, he would be a catalyst. You know, that talent where he's bringing out the suitcase, this thing right here, and doing stuff with all this. You would think he would be a catalyst. Let's see, in him? What was he again? Okay, he's a catalyst. But he's a doctor. You know, that's his, okay. Maybe, I don't think so. Okay, I could see spear. Maybe. Okay. Sword. Full up. Sword. Good. That's a good fit. Yes. Sword. Elegant, light, fast. You know. He's the dude, bro. Okay, you know. All right. Why? If you're going to give her something, you should give her a great sword. Just because she's small and it's funny. Why isn't she a catalyst? She should be a catalyst. She's too spacey to be a sword user. She should have like a book, and every once in a while she just falls asleep face first in it. All right, this is my one question. She's got a techno motorcycle of the gods. Why doesn't she have an M213 minigun? That should be her weapon. She just should have a minigun. Does less damage while it's on the motorcycle because that way it doesn't disrupt the driving. But when she hops off, it just becomes that full Arnie weapon, and she just starts hosing people down with solar fire. Right? Yeah, okay, yeah, you can be a spear. Lots of spear stuff. Yeah, she's a ranger. Okay, I'll give it to her. Yeah, because she's an early tough chick. So yeah, she can be a great sword. You know. If she wasn't so nice. I mean, or, you know, if she had some, like, nice dancing moves to go with it. It's a nice sword. What, Zypho's Moonlight. Where did I get Zypho's Moonlight at? But anyhow, you know, a dancer with a sword and everything. But I think she would be a good catalyst, too. I think catalyst would have been better to go with her. Also an archer. Yeah, you're a ranger. So, yeah, archers and rangers. Even though the whole thing, the whole archer, rangers with archery is just a cliche stereotype. Yeah, okay. Good. Yes, see? Small, cute, and has giant sword. Funny. See, this is funny. Like cucumber. Cucumber's a funny word. I don't think so. I think she should have had a sword. especially being one-eyed, you know. Nuns with spears. I don't think anyone would, as long as it's not a bow. All right, she's a chemist and everything, so yeah, that works. I don't know. I think Catalyst. I mean, I just can't see Chi-Chi running around attacking people with a sword. She's got her notebook. Her notebook should be her notebook of remembering how to mess people up with her powers. Oh, Chi-Chi remembers now. Fireball. All right. We were in Ranger. She's basically a Ranger. Basic sword adventurer guy. Definitely a catalyst. You know, she's one of those half adepti. We don't know what he is, except for he wears shorts. He wears boy shorts. The type of shorts that goes, I'm showing off my very smooth, undeveloped legs shorts for all the fan service. He's fan service, so yeah, he can have a sword. Yeah, okay. See, catalyst, perfect catalyst. Okay, sword because he's a pirate. Arr! He's an ice pirate. He's a bishop. Why is he a bishop? Is he a chess piece? Is he a chess piece? Is that why he's a bishop? You know, because bishops and priests and nuns and popes and whatever that other guy, and confession, that's all Catholic Church. That's Catholic Church. Why is the Catholic Church in Tibet? Is that how far the Great Crusade and reached out? After they finished destroying the New World, did the Catholic Church push on into another world? If you're going to do any, you know, it's all just, and I'm going to tell you the truth of why it's there. Because a lot of Asian fictional Asian games have a Catholicism fetish. And if you doubt what I'm saying, here allow me just to give the proof. Right, where's she at? Where's she at? Where's the proof? Okay, I passed her already. There we go. Here's your proof. Here's your Catholicism fetish. Warrior nun. This is it right here. Catholicism fetish. Warrior nun with fishnet stockings. It says it all. And for those of them that have a milder, oh, were they? Were they nerfed in the beginning, or were they nerfed after a bunch of puritanical complaint? You know, like 1.5 years into the game. Yeah, I remember seeing something about one of these games. They had a character introduction, and she was I don't remember which one of these types of games it was. If it was Genshin or if it was Honkai or something like that. But there's a famous China censorship. Oh, China. This isn't a Chinese-made game, though, is it? Is it? That was like Taiwan or something. Oh, it is Chinese-made game. Okay. All right. You have Catholicism fetishes. And to back that up, she will always be flat-chested. This is the other end of the fetish. The petite, pure schoolgirl nun. At least in the modern drawing, they got rid of the cross. No. There it is. There it is. There it is, right there. They're trying to hide it with this. But that's what it is, because this has been redesigned. Because when we're watching that earlier thing with the return, and she's going off to give her confession and stuff, and he's there, and Dahlia's talking with the archbishop or what it is, she had a cross on her. I remember making lots of comment about that. Monster Reborn? Don't you mean Reborn the Monster? But yeah, no, her earlier, some of her designs, this is much more crucifix looking. I know, and that's why I responded, isn't it Reborn the Monster? So we're back here. We're back here talking about the who were we talking about? We had yeah, there we go. Yeah. See, they're able to get rid of it more with him. The trouble is he's got like little devil horns, so we have to really worry about him. Some might say they're cat ears, that he's a mischievous cat, but he's the devil. The devil. Okay, let's pop over to her, and she's got a sword. Okay, we're here. We're talking about Kaya. Yes. Warrior made with great sword. It works. It's perfect. Perfect design. I think she needs some back armor, though. I know the warrior maid gives it that open back maid outfit. I like the rose back here. I never noticed that. But I think her skirt needs to be a little bit more armored. Yeah. Though the strapping, somebody has barbarian chick fetish going on here. So, but otherwise, well designed. I mean, just it has that look. I'm not going to say anything about Columbina. You like Dahlia's design? Yeah. I mean, it's a cool design. It is a cool design. I mean, the strapping, it looks like they do it well enough that it looks like it's actually biting into her skin, which is kind of a thing that would happen is that, from this side, is that your flesh would kind of bulge out here unless you had like 0% fat and it was all muscle. But this does not. See how you get this like curve here? And this in curve right here. So I think they actually like worked at it and said, no matter, as she's not like rock hard in her legs, that, even though she's got the strapping on for whatever reason, I guess because her mercenary work isn't that good and she can't afford new pants. So she has to like strap her, make do with random straps of leather. Because I tell you, that would be hot out in the desert, having leather strapped to your skin like that. Plus, anyhow, it exposes you all to the wind, to the elements. And yes, she is a furry. She has real furry ears. There they are, right there. They really got to get in and start talking about the race variants, the race variants of on Tibet. You know, why some people have animal ears and animal features and other people don't. The Inazuma characters are pretty much pretty much acceptable because it's supposed to be like Japan, so they have the Kikomoni. Moni, I think, is what they are. You know, the animal anthro people. So Flynn's gets away with it. Wait, I've never looked at Flynn's here. Is Flynn's got a bulge? And I don't mean like in a to quote from Cabin in the Woods, I'm not talking a husband's bulge. It's like he's got like a bladder problem, you know, a bulging bladder here, because you can see how much it curves out. It may be the pose, but I'm looking at it like this right here because, you know, it stands out so much. So, and it's reflective. Look at that. It catches the light. So, okay. You know, and definitely, you know, painted on tights. She's got that mix between cavalry captain and corsair captain. You know, with like the flowing jacket. If you think about Russell Crowe and Master Commander, Far Side of the World, if you can think about his dress with that coat and everything. I don't think I have Jean's other skin. Do I? No. Oh no. Let's go back. I think Jean's other skin would be profile? Story? No. I don't think I have Jean's other skin. Story, voiceover, no. Attributes. Oh, there we go. I don't have her Sea Breeze. I don't have it. Oh, I do have it. Oh, God. So the difference between this and that is that she has a full... So this is Jean's outfit. The classical knight ceremonial outfit is suited for a manner of all occasions. So as we can see, it's full dress, full attire, full clothing. This is Jean's other outfit. Very similar, but this one emphasizes her chivalry. It emphasizes her chivalry. Well, let's see what changed. What is it that changed on her outfit enough that it emphasizes her chivalry? Chivalry, yeah. What changed? Whatever could it be changed? Is it the gauntlets? No. Is it the belt? No. Is it the corset? No. I don't understand. There's something, you know. Is it like the cape dress? No. The cape jacket? No. Something here has changed to help emphasize. You see, most of this is changed. You know, the gauntlets have changed a little, but. Oh. Okay, Zabai. Swords perfectly fine for Zabai. Oh, we didn't. Oh, that's right. We're doing swords. So back to Jean. Perfect. I mean, you know, Zabai's fine. Sword. Very, very, very Chinese elegance. I think she has a good design. Yep. Fun-loving spear wielder. Okay. This guy. Travel Skywalker, or it's Luke Travel Walker with his father's lightsaber. There it is, right there. Okay. Skirk. Wears almost nothing. It really looks like a nightgown teddy. I was making a comment about this with Ferretsu. I was talking about all the straps and stuff, and she said, no, that's okay. That actually works. She told me this actually works. I'll take it from her. So, and I say she's almost wearing nothing because we all know, well, I've been told is like everything from basically here down and here down and here down and here down is all artificial leg material. So this isn't like stockings and gloves. This is abyssal material, which she's reformed into her limbs. At least that's what I've been told. Okay, we're back to Barbara. Barbara's a catalyst user. You know. So. I think the Raiden's mini Komodo is a little short. I mean, you can see her under negligee. And then lastly, Escoffier. Now, I'm not too sure why Escoffier is a spear. You would think she'd be a catalyst. I mean, her primary thing is the serving dish of doom. You know. I mean, or Fontanian, she could be like a sword wielder, just like all the musketeers and everything else like that. I definitely could not see her as a great sword user, and definitely not an archer. You know, definitely not an archer. So, I mean, there's just too much exposed armage here. Your bow would catch on these wide cuffs. That'd cause a lot of problems. So, I think she should have been a catalyst. Let's see, is there anyone back down here that I skipped on? Oh, no, we started at the beginning. Yeah, we started at the beginning. Now we skipped two people. Where'd they go? Where'd they go? There they are, the mannequins. Sword wielders. That's fine. They're both animo, too. What does it take to raise them up to level 6? Reach Melissa Wonderland World level 10. Okay, I actually have something to shoot for then. So that way I can put them up to level 6. Oh, is that it? So if I change the Traveler, is he currently set to Animo right now? He's currently, so if I set him to Geo, they would become Geo. Okay. Ah, I see. They're little chameleons, aren't they? Aren't you? You're just a little chameleon, aren't you? Aren't you just a little chameleon? Yeah, that's right. Completely empty on the inside. Completely empty. Just like her. Completely empty. Look at that. She looks at the sword with complete disdain. There is no life in those eyes. No life whatsoever. That's right. Don't you feel hollow? That's right. What are these things at the end of your appendages? So, all right. So, we're done reflecting on the characters. I've wasted a lot of time on this.
Our music in the kid.
All right. I just logged on too, so I haven't even done my daily messy stuff yet. There's number 1. Let's go there. I don't even know how I got off going on about
Humid air
about complaining about their build stuff.
A day like this calls for Plui Lotus fish soup.
Maybe I'll go back and clip that. NOC critiques the Genshin characters' outfits and weapons. And it's not the first time I've done it either, so, you know. It's a shame I can't go back to my other videos and clip them and add them in, because... Before we do that, there's usually... I'm not seeing it around here this time. There's usually butterflies, crystal butterflies, but I don't see any.
A little amuse boost.
Let's dance. Huh, huh, hi. Huh. Yeah.
Shine down. Huh.
Not yet. No, maybe at the end of me taking care of my Genshin Daily stuff. Something between this and Resident Evil. Oh, there it is. It's over there. Do these things not come out at night, I guess? Or come out when it's raining?
Attack it from! There is no escape! A little amuse... Ha! Ha!
Yeah. For the American server, it kicks over at 2 a.m. 2 a.m. Pacific time. So it depends on what times. But that's, I think, GMT -7 right now. Depends on how the GMT is adjusted because of daylight savings time. Okay, we've done that. We are going to go play a visit to the Senora and beat her up. You're plus, oh yeah, you're all the way over there. 15-hour difference. Well, it is currently 10:40 p.m. What time is it for you? 7 hours would make it 5:40 a.m. at Greenwich. 5:40 a.m. at Greenwich, which then would make it 1:40 p.m. Yeah. So there you are. Yeah, we're at GMT. Well, at least for me, it's GMT -7. That's when it activates. So, so it will activate in 3 hours and 20 minutes is the kickover for dailies. So for you, that would be 5 p.m. It kicks over at 5 p.m. Yeah, I think this is my Sabai team. I think this is my Senora team. Oh, I don't need to do it this way. I know where the Senora's at. The Senora is in Azuma. And she's right there. No, it's just that being an online night person, I ended up chatting back when, just in like general chats and anything with people that were in your time zone or anything, across, because I'm on the far side of the GMT. So my late night is people's morning. So I'd be talking with people over in England, Germany, and stuff like that, and they're all over there at GMT, GMT 0 or +1, +2, things like that. Because the thing about the GMT for the Northern Hemisphere is it pretty much starts just after England. And then so if you think about it, there's this huge swath of water between, because I'm at GMT -8, -7. Let me see. There's Pacific, Central, Mountain, Eastern, Central Time. So it's -8, -7, -6, -5. So kind of like that. So. And then there's huge swath of water that nobody lives in, and then which covers up another 4 hours in the Northern Hemisphere, and then boom, you hit England and GMT.
This is no place to loaf around.
So I don't have a real shielder. I should probably take something that ups my defenses against the Senora. And I'm going to choose fire. So I think she does more damage to me with fire than she does with frost, I think.
I used to take long walks.
You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
A new moon rises.
Observe. Close your eyes.
Be cleansed. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
The only thing I hate is this freeze area. Where are the damn butterflies at? There's one.
Be silent. Observe. Be silent. Do you fear the dark?
Hey, you're running from me. Is it cowardice?
Smite the dust.
Okay, we're burning here, so we're going to run over here for a second. Because I don't really have a real healer.
Be cleansed.
Let's try that again. Stop running from me, coward. Stop running from me, coward.
I'm fine.
All right, fine. If you're just going to run around and do that, I'm going to heal up here. Ow.
Close your eyes. Observe.
Not every wound. I never asked for redemption. Never.
I know, but it's just like everything's on fire, so. Did I get a rose? I got a rose. Okay. We're doing good. We're doing good. We got a rose. Let's go heal. Much better. Okay. Character-wise, talents. Let's see. Well, we could go beat up the doctor. We already did him, and already done her. Because I got 3 different characters that needs that chess game. I don't know what she needs yet. I know what she needs, and she needs chess game too. Now, 4 characters? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I have 3 different characters that require chess game pieces. Okay. She's not ready. She's only at 7. What does she need anyhow? I guess I could go beat up Petulant Child, but he's always such a pain to fight. She's good. I could go beat up Dvalin for some more pieces and parts. Yeah, I'm not ready to go out there. What does she need? She's good. What does she need? I don't feel like going to fight him right now. He's always annoying. He's always annoying. I can do him. I've got enough to do. Okay, Escoffier. What's this? This is the Lord of Eroded Primal Fires, blazing horn cut off at the heat of battle. We went and fought that guy, didn't we? He was like the burning blue dragon guy. I need some better tactics to fight him. Let me see. Lord of Primal Fire. Tutorial. How to easily beat the Lord of Eroded Primal Fire. Sunway does always make it look very easy. Let's see. Sunway. What does he say? So every time he puts Xiang Li into the group or something, his comment is, "And Xiangling is here is because she's funny." So he's recommending 2 Pyro, 2 Shielders for the fight. The first one is Traveler Pyro, but he's got his Traveler Pyro up at full constellation, but only talents at level 4. And then Kachina, who I don't have, so I guess she's a shielder. So I'm not too sure who to replace Kachina with. And then, Shun Li, and he, of course, he's doing, let's see what else goes on. Level 80, so. So what level is he fighting this thing? Level 70. Okay. Oh. Holy crap. So, okay, let me get over the Discord. Let me find, okay. Yeah, so, don't pop these stupid things up on me. Don't. Come on. Get. Oh, there we go. Okay, let me get over here to you. Oh, no. Stop. Stop. Stop doing things. Okay. I'm trying to join. Okay, there we go. Okay. Watch stream. Okay, there you are. Yeah, so his big thing was basically avoiding all the attacks until he does a certain attack, in which case then you move off to the side and stay there until you can get up next to him and then just start beating the crap out. Oh no, then you gotta destroy the pillars first or something. Then you can run up to the side of him and like beat the crap out of him or something. Said Chaska is good for fighting it, but he doesn't have Chaska. He didn't have Chaska available, or he wasn't using her. You definitely don't want to use the dude, bro. I don't think. Is Marika a Kaiman writer? I just have to ask. I've never watched Kaiman Rider, but I've seen enough clips and videos that kind of understand what he is. Yeah, there's a lot of huge fans out there. Just a lot of stuff, and I never got into that one. So. I think I've kind of heard that. Yeah, that would make it, you know, if it's available, it can become popular. Are you going to do the level 90? Yeah, even Sun Wei only did the level 80. No, the level 70 I think he did. His characters are at 80 and he did the 70. All right, let's see what you do here. Oh, you have the dude, bro. Why do you have the dude, bro? No, he actually said archer. He said something about archers too, so. Okay. That didn't work out well. I'm watching Rex beat the crap out of things. Are you done showing off now? Not yet. Okay. Rex is not done showing. What, a weaker team? Okay. Well, thank you. Okay. Let's disconnect that call. Put ourselves back up into here. Yeah. I just have to figure out a team to put together for this. Oh. He puts that out too, so I have 2 characters who need this. What sort of team should I put together for this? Don't have a lot of shielder characters, do I? Oh, oops. Yeah. Ah, okay. Oh, maybe I should try this first.
Let's go stretch our legs while the flavors are mingling.
Let's
As
switch
you
that.
wish.
Yeah. Just trying to think of who I want for keep her or keep her. Probably keep her. So we'll make you into Skirk.
I'll only demonstrate this once.
Oh, hey, my stuff is still.
You are but another fool.
You're gonna do this again? And dodge that one as well as I could have. Damn it. Good, she got all that. Which one are you doing?
Someone needs assistance.
Goose on the loose!
Boba, get them! Eat this!
Stop running away.
Off to the freezer! I must leave no stone unturned. As a good knight should.
Ah, I ran in the wrong direction. Ooh, fortunately. Ah, damn it. Couldn't get there in time. Oh, get out, get out, get out. Okay, that's where we're at. Okay, good. Oh well, that would have been a win.
At first you don't succeed. Time to clean up. Someone needs assistance. But they still need me.
Ah, damn it. Lost my Noelle.
A burst of flavor. Come join me in the eternal light.
Get out of the mountains.
I can release you from your suffering.
What's he doing? Doing. Not doing that good.
Nice and spicy.
A little amuse bouche. Goose on the loose. Extinguish power.
Out of the frying pan.
Mine to wield.
A dash of frost.
Steady as stone. Eat this! Get them!
The pinnacle of excellence.
Yeah, I remember that from the first time I fought him. So that's why as soon as I had Noelle throw her shield up, and as soon as it hit her, I started just hitting the food button. Damn it. I got this. I don't need the eroded sunfire. Alright. Spend a lot of time on this tonight. See how much resin do I have left? I have 82. Alright, let's go to Fontaine. Go down to here. All right.
Illusion shattered. Shine down.
A burst of flavor.
Mine to wield.
Torn to oblivion. There is no escape. Up to the freezer.
Annihilate.
A little moose boost. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
I'll protect us.
Extinguish.
I don't know. I could try rebuilding this one here, which gives me hit point, crit rate, and crit damage. Or crit rate and energy recharge. Currently she has crit rate at 2.7. This starts it off at even higher at 3.5. Yeah, so. What do you think? Think I should rebuild this? You know, try a different one? One of these two? That's... What do you think? Or I could come over here. I got supposedly a whole bunch better ones. Because this has things in here I don't need, so I could... Okay. So come back over here. So you like that one? So we could do this one, or on the feather, we could do or for the feather, I could do this one. What do you think of this one for the feather? Because I don't have both crits on her. Okay, so I could do that one. And then I guess she's got the best sands, so we'll skip that. And then Goblet. She has this, which is Electro. Hit point, attack, defense, defense. So that's not going to be very good. So yeah. And then Crown. Attack and crit damage. And with a crit rate running up here. So I think that's pretty good. So yeah. So Feather. Probably the feather, because you said she doesn't need elemental mastery, right? Sands is really good. Okay, yeah. I mean, she's... So I probably should redo this one first. And we're looking at... I think this one here. Both attack. The crit rate energy recharge. Or the... Okay, well, I'm just trying to spend some of my... I'm just trying to spend some things to make room for what I'm picking up. I need to spend 30 artifacts, so... So, okay, so were we going to do crit damage with energy recharge or crit rate with energy recharge? Okay. Okay. And there's my energy recharge. Okay. And defense. Fuck you. And it's the crappiest defense, too. Yeah, definitely. God damn it. Arlecchino. Because with Arlecchino coming up like within 6 months of herself again, that kind of tells me she won't be back around for a while.
Attack! There is no escape!
Illusion shattered!
Come on, we can do it.
Mine to wield.
A little amuse bouche! The pinnacle of excellence! There is no escape!
Inazuma shines eternal!
Who Arlecchino's? Yeah, I mean, if I get her on like if I build myself to 16 to 20,000 by the time I'm ready to pull for her, and I get her in like a small amount of pulls, I'll try and go for her weapon too. Attack point. Why do I get such craptastic pulls for the Golden Troop? Okay. All right. All right, I need to step away from the keyboard, and I will be back as quick as I can. I'm going to be a couple more minutes. I need to take care of something with my mom. Hold on, please. Close the door. Now look at the door.
Oh. Somebody got really creative.
Yeah.
Well,
No, I'm just. The reason I'm out is
Yeah.
I want to find out about the cats because the garage is still open and everything. So,
Yeah.
okay, but
sorry.
first I saw that, then I turned around and I saw that.
Yeah.
Like, okay, well that's all fresh and new. So,
Someone got a little.
yeah,
I think they came into the back door though.
yeah.
That's
I have some kitty mess to clean up. Yes.
that fresh living because I'm so excited.
Yeah, well, I'm going to need something because it's smearing on the walls here.
Okay, well.
Can I have a wet paper towel, please?
Yeah. They must have come through the driveway.
Thank you.
Someone wants to come in and help.
Yeah. No. All right. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. While was away, one of the cats, which was still outside, came in through my back door and decided to use the kitty box. So it's set up for do, but she kind of made a scattering mess so much that that was my leg getting ready to cramp. Yeah, so that was me. Calf cramp too, thigh cramp. Thigh cramp. Always very painful, hamstring. So that was me cursing and rolling over quick to get my leg stretched out. All right. All right. What's the notice here? Hold on. All right, this is old. Okay. No issues. Okay. I'll fill out the survey later. Well, I've been trying to get my primogens from this, but it has never given it to me. The Snezhnaya awaits web event. It has not given me anything. I've clicked all sorts of things. Well, I entered the event. I did the pre-registration. Share the exclusive link. Yeah. There we go. I've clicked all the shares. Oh, that's not it. All right, let me see. Let me check real quick. And where's my Genshin app? See, normally something will pop back in and go. Oh. There's the code redemptions. Yep, no, okay. Right. Actually, can I just drag this over here? Oh, it's an info view. That's why I don't want to do that. I want to do that right there, and then do that right there. There you go. Let me see. There it is. What was the mellow warmth? I don't even see that one. Oh, that's Mila Astra. All right, let's see what happens.
Inactivity serves no purpose.
Don't say anything.
Whatsoever.
Maybe another time.
The incident in Nodcry? Don't tell me something bad happened again.
Okay. Speaking of which, while we wait, get rid of that.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn.
Let's see
or a bubble rising through
what the
water.
new free games are.
Transitory.
Beacon Pines. And Corsair's
The
Cove.
incident in Nodcry? Don't tell me something bad happened again.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Build a sprawling pirate haven, raise a fleet to explore the high seas, and take on the crown to keep the age of piracy alive.
The incident in Nodcry? Don't tell me something bad happened again.
Oh, this is rated teen because it has blood, violence, use of alcohol, and tobacco. Let me see. No.
The incident in Nodcry? Don't tell me something bad happened again.
What? Back that crap up. Back that up quick. Oh, that's deals of the week. There we go. I thought something that too cool seemed
Nodcry? Don't tell me something bad happened again.
we were here together. I think I already have that one. Yeah, it's already in my library, so.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
All right, yeah.
The incident in Nodcry? Don't tell me something bad happened again.
Excuse me a moment.
The incident in Nodcry? Don't tell me something bad happened again.
I think I already did the Transformer for the week. Let me see. Yeah. There it is. All right. So that's going to wrap up Genshin for tonight. Now we're going to move over to the main event. There we go. Let's get that changed. Yeah, there it is. Let's close that up. There we are. Resident Evil. All right. All right. All right, this is where we saved last time, but we had a problem because we needed to save before fighting Lisa. So we're going to have to take a step back. Have to take a step back. No, not currently, no. I also don't own Resident Evil 6. Do I own ever? I don't think I have Resident Evil 6. Let me see. Do I own Resident Evil 6? I bought a bunch of them on the holidays. I have to remember which ones I bought. Because I bought some on one game, one thing, and one and some on the other, because they different ones had different better prices. All right, let me look at my library. Owned games. There we go. Now I just want to search. There we go. All right, I only have Resident Evil Remastered, Resident Evil 0, Resident Evil 2, and Resident Evil 3 on GOG. All right, and so the other ones I think I may have gotten on Steam. No, Resident Evil 2. The one that comes after this one and the one that comes before Nemesis. Well, I do have a Resident Evil 6. Let me see. I don't know which Resident Evil 6 I have, though. Excuse me. If I get this bigger. Requires 35.55 gigabytes. Show game details. The 2013 Resident Evil 6. Let me see. Single multiplayer. 2013 is when it came out. So, for Windows XP, Windows Vista, Windows 7, and operating OS users. Mostly playable with your controller, this game is playable but may show incorrect glyphs or require a keyboard at some point, according to Steam. And there's a whole bunch of DLCs that go with it. Let's see. And they all came with my purchase. The Onslaught, the Survivors, the Predator, and the Siege. Okay. Yeah. I purchased well when I picked this up. This package up. See Resident Evil 5. Which one's game details? Supposedly Resident Evil 5 is multiplayer cooperative. Right now? Oh, I don't know. It's in my library, so it doesn't tell me how much they are. Let me see. And it's Resident Evil 5 is much smaller. It's only 8.52 gigabytes. And then there's Resident Evil 4. No, I don't want to look at that. I want to look at this. Single player archive, cloud sharing, family sharing, and full controller. Okay. That's from 2014. Interesting. Let me look. Evil 6. Let me see if I can find. I'll have to find it in the store. Manage. No. Store page. There it is. Currently, it is $20, $19.99, and that's just okay. Resident Evil 6 Complete is $20. If you want to just buy the content, which is the 4 things, it's $15.99. But I think the whole thing comes with all the content. I think. Well, else why would it be called the complete game? Well, they're the DLCs, and I think. Let me see. Let me see if I can find some details. Oh, okay. They come as standard on the PC version. So yeah. So for $20 you get Resident Evil 6 plus the 4 DLCs, which were originally only available on console. No. If you buy the Resident Evil 6 Complete on Steam, you get the DLCs. On Steam. So yeah. Not only does each story cross paths, but so does the action. At significant points, when the narrative draws pairs of characters together, the all-new crossover mechanic allows up to 4 players to experience the horror game together online. Solo co-op play, Resident Evil 6 delivers both single and 2-player co-op gameplay, either offline or online. However, Ada Wong's campaign is single-player only. You can join the enemy side to become one of the game's zombies, Javos, or other C virus mutations and infiltrate another active game session to eliminate the human characters. Wow. An involved control system allowing players to shoot while moving, slide, roll in any... Okay, mercenary players will once more be able to enjoy the highly popular Mercenaries mode. The Mercenaries No Mercy, an experience available only on PC. This additional mode is packed with twice as many enemies as the Mercenaries. Left 4 Dead 2 crossover patch. Scheduled to be released for free via the April 5th, 2013 title update. Blast your ways through the Mercenaries No Mercy as your favorite Left 4 Dead 2 characters, with the infected appearing as enemies as well. And compatible with console version features. PC version is compatible with all the latest features that have been added to the console versions, and is compatible with too. So, I want to say that this one is probably the most derived, most hated version of Resident Evil. Let me see. Plot, we'll skip the plot. Development and release. Downloadable content. Reception. Received mixed or average reviews. The first game in the main series that failed to receive a positive reception from game critics, and reported that the critics complained about bloat and inconsistency and felt that RE6 was more generic shooter than distinctive survival horror. Critics praised the graphics, AIs, and controls. A Game Informer stated that the game did not hold back the decadent experience from being an unhinged, flaming roller coaster ride. Xbox Magazine concluded that the game was an accomplished shooter and a fitting thunderous send-off for Resident Evil, while also praising the length and variety of the game. Noted that the shift away from the style and tone of past games in the series, yet still praised the overall direction, saying that despite the old identity stripped away, the game presented itself as a massive action game. The game's 4 campaigns received criticism from reviewers. Eurogame was divided over the campaign, citing Leon's campaign as the strongest and the closest we get to the series' survival horror roots, along with Ada's having a diverse flavor. However, Parkin criticized the other 2 campaigns, saying that Jake's campaign rarely delights, while citing that Chris's was a second-rate third-person sprint with idiotic cutscene dialogue. Yeah, let me go on over and take a look. Yeah, that's it. So I'm just letting you know what they say before you actually spend money on this thing. It won Best Sound Editing. Yeah, it didn't get a lot of accolades. I think when it was on sale over Christmas, I bought it for like $5. All right. So I don't know how co-opable this is, because it sounds like there's only certain times you can do multiple player. I don't know. So it's up to you if you want to spend the money. I mean, we can try it out if you get it, but it's not. I don't think it's as co-opable as Left 4 Dead or Toxic Commando. And I think this is the only time they did a co-op or something. Let me see. Yeah, so that's Steam. But I have it. I do have it. So, all right. So, we're going to go back to Resident Evil 1 now. All right. So, the thing is we're going to go back to the game. Let's look at the map. No, I don't want that. I want the map. Well, the map's up here. All right. So, we've just beaten Yon. We've gone back. Oh, thank you. Thank you. There it is. Okay. So it should. Oh, there we go. It says Resident Evil now. Okay, good. Yay. Okay, we're going to close that up. Oh, no, I need to leave that open because that's Steam. That's GOG. So it's on GOG. All right, so we just finished beating Yon. The thing is that we're going to have to do again, excuse me, is we're going to have to come through here, come out here, come through here, come through here, come through here, come down through here, go over here, get the stuff that's over here, come back through here, get past the zombies in here, come through here, get past the zombies in here to get in here and solve this thing, in which case we're going to go out here and get the other death mask, in which case then we can return, come back up through here, come on back out here, come on back over to here. Come back through here, do any type of inventory changing we need to do, then come back through here, do this, which will get us the last mask. We got to make sure we have all the masks on. Then we're going to come back, all the masks are going to come out here, come out through here, come this way, come out through here, come through here, come down here, which will take us down here into the pit, put all the masks here, fight the horrible thing here, kill it hopefully, get the 2 tools we need, come back over here, come back, get the tools, get the tools we need, hope we have everything we need for dealing what we need to. Come back through here. Come back through here. Come through here, come through here, come out here, come down here, come through this, which will then take us out to a come through here, which will take us out to the new way we went last week, which is get over to the graveyard, grab the Magnum. Yes, okay. Speaking of which, let's Jules Manson walkthrough. Okay, there we go. Let me check this out for a minute. Okay. 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 Okay, I already did this. Yawn. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Then go for the Magnum. Trevor's Shack. All right. I'm just checking to see if there's a save point and a save ribbon someplace there. I'm not seeing anything about a new ribbon. Let me see. All right. Oh, crap. Well, which Resident Evil is this? No, that's not it. See, that's what I'm checking out, if there's any more. Where's my game info? The 2015. Okay. Oh, 10 occurrences. This does not. I think I chose normal. Oh. There's only... Oh, this isn't good. Mining, okay. This is not... That's 1F. There's 2F. Okay, there we go. That's the mansion. Now we're in the storeroom. Okay. Then we go into the store, the residence. All right. There's 3 in the residence. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, okay, so there are okay, so we need to really empty out our inventory here. If we do this right, we won't have to shoot anything. Okay, we're just going to hold on to all that. Yeah, well, I think people who reply tourist are pretty much tourists themselves, so. But I was reading what he's saying, and, he's got some valid complaints. You know, I think I already messed up. Oh, no, I haven't. Woo! Got through there fast. Do not bother the crows, and they will not bother you. Okay. Well, let's see how far I get on this. We're gonna need that soon. I hope I have everything. All right. Keep going. Keep going. It's going to get back up again. Oh, damn, I forgot to grab the stupid thing. Damn it. That's it right there. Didn't really want to waste my ammo like that, but I forgot to grab. Um, That was close. Get off me, get off me. Get off me, get off me, damn it. Go, go, go. There's supposed to be a movie sequence here, but it never pops up. Oh, I guess it's the movie sequence. Too late. We're already here. All right, 2 plus 3. Okay. Come on, get off me. Get off me. Am I missing something here? Come on, get off me. Get off me. How am I doing, by the way? Song caution, good. Oh, no, no. Ah, that's what I forgot to do. Hey, Nocturne. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Oh, that's her. That's Lisa. Okay, good night. Okay. Okay, I see. So that's where we came through at. And then we got to go back through and we're going to go through the double doors. Okay, I understand. I understand. So when we get out of this, we got to run ourselves all the way back down through here. Go back into here. And go out through here, and this will take us into a whole bunch of other horrors that we really don't want to have to deal with, but we will. Supposed to be a save box in here someplace. Is there? Ah, there it is. Actually, no, never mind. Good. Okay. Caution red. Okay. Oh, okay, that's what I did. Okay. Damn it. Okay, good. I'm fine. I am fine. Okay, let me see. All right, let me see. All right. I take that one. Actually, let's also, no. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that. Take that. For little things. Oh, I might as well do this too. Last of the ink ribbons. There we go. Damn it. All right. Now we're at the point of no return. We have to run by Lisa. Okay, we're probably going to die several times while trying to do this. Yep. Wow, she got all the way up the stairs this time. Oh, keep going. All right. Okay.
Jill to Brad, can you hear me? Shit, it's broken.
Let go. Let go. Like. I was ready for that. Wait, did I just end up? I just ended up right back where I needed to go. All right. There we go. Get off me, get off me, get off me. Damn it. Congratulations. We have made it through the mansion. Finally. Trouble is, we still can't save until we get to a safe room. Let me see this. I'm going to make sure I'm going the right way. Door on the right. There it is. That's where we want to go. It's right there. Ha ha! Yes! That's fine. Let me empty out all my stuff first, anyhow. It's the same, we can't combine the ammunition from one gun to the other. All right. Now here's the question: is do we want to save here, or do we want to try to keep continuing? There are a couple more ink ribbons throughout this area, but I think we've come a good long distance to earn a save. How many did we get? Oh, we got 3. Oh, we're doing good. We're doing good. We can save here. Okay. And this would be the spot to save in. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and save. I got 3 saves, and I don't want to have to go through all that again. No. Yes. Okay. Whew. Didn't seem like we did very much, but I don't know. Of course, I sat there and I scanned through to make sure that we're actually going to have ink ribbons when we got here. So. Okay, so go through all that. Go through all that. Just looking over. It's not that big, but Okay. Well, that'll be fun next week. We'll see if we can do it all in one save. That's how not long it is. 1:30. I think it's a good place to stop. Just starting to get that little tired fuzziness. I have to say that's the thing I've noticed as I'm getting older. I get more anxious than I was when I was younger. You know, under stress and under things like this and things like that. And I get more burned out on grinding too. So, why do the spiders always hang out over my head? They are out to get me. But that's it. That's why I'm saying I don't think we can do co-op next week because we're on the roll. Technically speaking, for Resident Evil, you go through and you complete it with one character. You know, in this case, I'm doing Jill. Then you go back through and you complete it with the other character. Oh, wow. Okay. There's another section after that. Okay. Oh god, there's another section after that. And then after that, um, so there's like we've just reached section number 2, which is this is called the residence. So we've done the residence, and then actually we did the mansion. Okay, so we did the mansion, and now we're in the residence. Then we go back to the mansion, and we go into the basement, and then finally we reach the climax place. The final. Oh, this game has bad endings too. So that's everything we have to get through. So they're much smaller than the original mansion, so but a little bit tighter. So definitely still need to even though resources will be popping up, definitely need to conserve. I just kind of skimmed over them to get an idea of what we're going into, but I didn't like read the walkthrough per se. So we have saved. So this is the first round. Of course, Smeezy's playing EA Sports games. I asked Smeezy if he'd want to come watch Resident Evil, but Smeezy's gotten into sports. You know what he did tonight? He went out and played soccer. Smeezy went out and touched grass. Can you believe that? A young man just graduated college, going out and participating with other young men and touching grass. Well, good for him, actually. I did all that, but I did it when I was much, much younger. I went out at night and played around with my friends. Usually, I don't know, somewhere between when parents went to bed and like before the cops came in and arrested us and dragged us home. And there's a lot of grass touching because we lived next to a college and there were open fields. So lots of fun. But kind of slowed down as I got older. I discovered video games. And video games were much funner. Plus, anyhow, a lot of my friends turned into drug addicts and stuff. So it was the 80s. It happened a lot. Sad but true. Sad but true. Yeah. And that is going to be it for Resident Evil. Tomorrow is Friday. And we finished Luto, so we don't need to do Luto anymore. The singular new game we got from Epic, where's that? Okay, here it is. Let me look at my library. Is called Beacon Pines. I don't know if it's actually that cool. I mean, it might be. It's I'll go to the store page. Beacon Pines is teen with crude humor and language. It's minor animation. It is a cute and creepy adventure set with a mysterious book. You play both as reader of the book and its main character, Luca. Uncover the truth. Something strange is happening at the old warehouse, and Luca and his friends seem to be the only ones taking notice. Sneak out late, make new friends, uncover hidden truths, and collect words that will change the course of fate. Basically allowing you to it looks like rewrite sections of the book. So it's kind of a puzzle game. It's not an action game. I don't know. Maybe we'll play it a little. Oh God, Tattoo Tycoon has an update. Yeah, we're not going to be worrying about that. See, what else do I have in here? Echo Generation Midnight Edition. Oh yeah, lead a gang of kids to uncover spooky mysteries, battle creatures, and explore the supernatural side of your hometown in Echo Generation, a turn-based adventure set in the 90s. Yeah. Okay. All right. Let me since I'm not running anything. We're going to switch over to the let's go back up here. Waiting to start screen, as I called it. And we're going to go ahead and quit Resident Evil. So that way I can free up some of my space. Now I need to go bring up, which means I can now turn off. I don't want it synced. I want it saved. Oh, please tell me you're saving on my computer too. Cloud sync is how. Is how I lost my Genshin Impact that one time. No, I don't need to look at this. Okay, let's cancel that. We need to. I need to go look at my. GOG Home. Next week is the Sneznaya patch. Okay. There we go. I don't know. Maybe that was not what I wanted to do. Settings. There we go. General language, bug reports, game navigation, experimental features, auto start, auto log on, start page, interface, friends, scroll, installing and updating. There we go. Game installation folder, temporary game, other downloads, download speed, bandwidth, okay, and then game features. Now, does Cloud Save downloads your saves when installing a supported GOG game and syncs them before and after play session? Does that mean I don't save on my... I'm not saving on my computer? Well, you know, there's only one way to find out. It's going to here. It's going to here. It's going to there. Let's go into... It's one of two places because it doesn't say where they're Resident Evil. I don't see a saves. Well, there is one other place that they would save, and that'd be in the documents. System. No. All right, I'm going to have to figure that out because I want my saves on my computer. I don't want them out there on the cloud. I don't care that they're out in the cloud, but I want to make sure I've got a copy of them here on the computer because that's the whole point of GOG, is that it's stored on your computer. It's not supposed to be, you know, and you can play it without being connected to GOG. There's none of that. That's the whole thing behind GOG. Okay. Let me see this. Oh, it might be in the app. Now let's take a look. Let's pop this up. Looking at C. Users. Save games. Not in that one, but there are games there. There's what's an arcane? Prey. So there's Prey, Darksiders, Downfall, Rihanna, the Cat Lady, the Outer Worlds, and the Terrible Old Man. Okay. I already tried the game installation folder. The hidden folder, which is always my favorite. Users app data. There it is. Users app data. All right, it's users. Your name. Oh yeah, I'm in users your name app data. Either roaming. That's where the Minecraft is at. Artex. Path of Exiled. Unity Sun's going. Cognosphere? Who is Cognosphere? Oh, that's whatchamacallit. Let me see. Next is week is Shania is patches. Okay. Got it. DaVinci Resolve. Okay. Audacity, Aces, Artex, Apple. Okay, that's roaming, and the other one is local low. Okay, cows come. Oh, bit gone. No. All right. No, I just got to do the old-fashioned game. It's in my Steam data, except for I'm not playing on Steam. GOG. Okay. It's in the GOG application storage folder. All right. Where the hell? Local app data, GOG, Galaxy applications, storage, shared files. Why? Why do they make this so hard? No, that's what I want. Of course, it's a numbered folder. There it is. Storage, shared, files. That must be at biodata.bin. But we can go back and look at that. Let's look at this. We're inside GOG. I don't have GOG Galaxy here. Oh no, I have to find the GOG Galaxy because that's not where it's at. This is the installation folder. Oh, it should be here. Yeah, but there's not a save folder here, so. Okay. Oh, okay. Program files x86. Galaxy. Games. Nothing's in there. Okay, probably because I have them all saved someplace else. Anyhow, hopefully they're saved on here somehow. Hopefully. Hopefully. All right. So, Rex, Nocturne, thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks for enjoying the stream. Whoever's over on YouTube, thanks for hanging out in the stream. Unless that's Smeezy. Thanks for hanging out in the stream. So he may have it on and listening while he plays. What's he playing? EA Sports FC 26. Yeah, see, he's been drawn into the world of Brojad video games. He's playing sports video games. All right, so go ahead, wrap it up. It's 2 a.m. So thank you both for coming in. We'll figure out what we're playing tomorrow night. We'll try and get the Steam. I'll get the Steam set. Okay. Wait. Where'd my library go? Take me back to my library. There we go. So yeah, after we wrap up, I'll try installing the Resident Evil 6, and if nothing else looks good to run for Friday, we can try and do Resident Evil 6 tomorrow, Rex, if that sounds good. And we'll figure out what to play after that. So maybe Resident Evil 6 tomorrow night. Until then, good night. We're going to say good night to YouTube first. Good night to anyone over on YouTube. Thank you very much for watching. Take care. Be well. See you tomorrow night.